Honeybees getting their score 8-3 first. Ellie Lawson in the center. Taken by the Honeybees. Total score 807. First half. We'll set the lineups here for you. Honeybees have number 3, Lisa Chakowski on court, with number 5, Jasmine Morrell, and number 9, Janisha Morrell. The Avalanche, the far end of the court, Ariana Mason in the center, number 6, with her teammate Sadie Taylor, number 2, and Shannon Newton, number 5. All 3 of those are from Oregon. Thanks again for joining us here on the live stream from Vancouver, day 1 of the Northwest Games tournament. Score between the Avalanche and the Honeybees. First game of the day.
Quiet, please. Fight.
And the first goal of the day, Ariana Mason, right down the middle. first half. Avalanche up 3-2 over the Honeybees. Shot on the line by shot down the middle by Ellie Lawson. Knocked out by Jasmine Mason. First shot by Lisa Chikowski. Knocked out by Susie Taylor. First half of the first game, we are at halftime. And we have a score of I'm right here, right here. Okay. Alright, we are at halftime of the first game of the day in the women's division with the Avalanche out in front of the Honeybees, 4-2. The Avalanche have gotten 3 goals from Ellie Lawson and 1 from Shayna Newton. While the Honeybees, both goals of theirs are from Lisa Chikowski, so Olympians think they're going to keep those. Doing well here in the early stages of the first game of the day. Get an idea of the schedule that we have today. First game of the day is the Honeybees and the Avalanche. We're going to have two more women's games right after this. Portland Blazers versus the team from Texas. And Utah will face the New Jersey Honeybees at 10 a.m. Pacific time. Then we'll get into the men's competition with the Battle of the Cobras. The King Cobras and the Killer Cobras will go at 10:45 Pacific, followed by Grit City Sound and Hydra at 11:30. We have the Honeybees on the left of the screen, right in front of the camera. The blue jerseys. Lisa Tchaikovsky, Alicia Burrell, Natasha Guesquier, starting the second half. Far end of the court are the Avalanche, with Eliana Mason in the center, Sadie Taylor, and Shayna Newton. Again, Avalanche up 4-2. Here as we get ready to start the second half of our first game of the day. Officials checking the eye shades before we begin play. The second half with the delay of game penalty on the Avalanche. And number 5, Shayna Newton will defend the penalty for the Avalanche.
One
That ball's blocked out. Ball out by Jamisha Morell. Avalanche with the ball up 5-3, 8:46 to go. Cross court, nice stop there by the Avalanche. 8.5 minutes to go, 5-3. Blocked out by Eliana Mason. Nice shot by Lisa Tchaikovsky. Avalanche ball. Ball over to the Avalanche. 7:43 to go, first half. 5-3. Avalanche in front. High ball called on Natasha Gesquier of the Honeybees. Avalanche will have the throw. Gesquier to defend. Looks like Eliana Mason will take the throw for the Avalanche, looking to extend their lead. 5-3 currently. Avalanche in front. And Eliana Mason converts the penalty throw. Her 5th goal of the game, giving the Avalanche a 6-3 lead with 7:24 left in the contest. Blocked out by Lisa Tchaikovsky on the throw from the center by Eliana Mason. Timeout call by the Avalanche as they were having trouble handing the ball off there, risking a 10-second call. 6:56 to go here in the first half, and the Avalanche up 6-3 on the New Jersey Honeybees in the opening match of our Northwest Regional here from Vancouver, Washington. Thanks for staying with us. We had a few audio difficulties to work out, getting set up here on the first day. But hopefully we're up and running now, and look forward to a great first day of competition, a full day of competition
go ahead and look at the schedule coming up here. As you can see, a full day. We start off with 3 women's games, and then we get into the men's competition about 10:45 Pacific time. Back to the live action. By Lisa Chakowski down the freight line, just wide of the post. Avalanche ball. There's a goal by Ellie Lawson, a hard shot right through the gap. Her 6th goal of the game makes it 7-3 in favor of the Avalanche. And Ellie Lawson again with a ball that trickles in off a couple defenders. 8-3, Avalanche in front, 6 minutes to go. Save there. Goal by Shayna Newton. Puts the Avalanche up 9-3 with 5:25 to go. And a substitution for the New Jersey Honeybees, as Natasha Gesquier will check out, and Jasmine Morel will replace her. 5:25 on the clock. Avalanche in front, 9-3. Eliana Mason, the big goal scorer for the Northwest Association of Blind Athletes Avalanche, with 7 goals. And Shayna Newton has contributed the other 2. As they have opened up a 9-3 lead here in the second half. Warming up on the side is the Atlanta Blazers and the team from Utah. Sorry, the team from Texas is up next against the Atlanta Blazers. They're both warming up behind the goal, getting ready for game 2 as soon as this one is over. Ball out. Jamisha Morel throws it wide for the Honeybees. Ball into the Avalanche. Cross-court shot by Lisa Tchaikovsky, just wide, out of bounds, ball to the Avalanche. And a timeout is called by the Honeybees as the ball is trickling towards half court. Players having trouble locating it, so Coach Jake Tchaikovsky calls the timeout with 3:58 on the clock. And the Honeybees trailing 9-3 to the Avalanche in this opening game of day one. This regional is the second of the season after the one that was held down in Arizona back in February. Next up will be the May event in Smyrna, Georgia. Of course, all these regionals leading to the national championships in Fort Wayne, Indiana, July 15th to the 18th. Team's getting ready, 3:56 on the clock. Lisa Tchaikovsky with the ball for the Honeybees. And she's got a penalty throw here against the Avalanche. Sadie Taylor to defend. Penalty was called against the Avalanche, so they'll throw for the Honeybees. And Lisa Tchaikovsky goes right down the line to score her fourth goal. 9-4 is the score for the Avalanche. Eliana Mason comes back with a big bounce ball that finds its way into the net as the Avalanche answers right back to go up 10-4. Ball down the line by Shayna Newton goes wide, blocked out by Jasmine Morrell. Throw by Eliana. Goes wide. Another throw by Eliana Mason wide. 3:03 to go on the clock. 10-4 Avalanche in front of the Honeybees. Substitution timeout for the Honeybees as they once again had trouble locating the ball after making the stop. And Natasha Kiskier will come in, replacing Lisa Tchaikovsky. 2:39 to go in the game. the Northwest Association of Blind Athletes Avalanche 10, New Jersey Honeybees 4. Avalanche are led by Eliana Mason, the two-time Paralympian, with 8 goals. Honeybees have gotten all 4 of their tallies from Eliana's teammate and 6-time Paralympian Lisa Chikowski. 2:39 on the clock, and we're ready to begin play with the Honeybees with the ball and Jasmine Morel to throw. By Shayna Newton is wide. 1:53 to go on the clock. Honeybees with the ball, trailing 10-4. A bounce ball by Eliana Mason will find its way into the net. Avalanche go up 11-4. 1:36 to go in the game. A throw by Natasha Geskier goes wide of the right post. Jasmine Morel, cross-court shot, goes wide left. 49 seconds to go. Shanna Newton with a shot right down the line, hugged the line, right inside the post. Goal for the Avalanche. It's 12-4 with 40 seconds left. And Jasmine Morel scores for the Honeybees on a nice shot through the gap. So make it 12-5 with 16 seconds to go. Game of the day, the Northwest Association of Blind Avalanche defeats the New Jersey Honeybees 12-5 behind 9 goals by Eliana Mason and 3 by Shayna Newton. The Honeybees were led by 4 goals from Lisa Chikowski and 1 from Jasmine Morel. So first game in the books. We're off and running. Next up will be the Georgia Blazers and the team from Texas in the women's division. So We'll be back with that action in a moment. All right, back for game 2 of the women's competition. This game featuring on the left in the green jerseys, the Georgia Blazers, and on the right, In the light blue jerseys are the team from Texas. So setting the lineups, Blazers will start with Ellie Lawson Tripp, number 2. Asia Miller is number 4. And Natasha Hogum is number 1. For Texas, we have Macy Gonzalez, number 1. Libby Doherty will be number 7. And Miriam Larson, number 6.
Okay. Center.
We're ready to begin. Blazers ball first.
Play.
All out by Macy Gonzalez.
Last please. Play.
Cross-court throw by Asia Miller goes wide. Ball over to Texas in the early minutes of the second game.
Play.
And a goal by Ellie Lawson through the gap. Gives the Blazers the early lead.
5 please. Play. Out. This way. Go. This way.
Ball out on a shot by the Blazers over to Texas. Texas leads 1-0. Libby Doherty tries to go down the right sideline, out of bounds. Ball over to the Blazers.
Flat, please. Play. All over.
Ball over to the Blazers.
Flat, please. Play.
Ball out. Ball to the Blazers.
Play.
This ball by Libby Doherty goes wide. Ball over to the Blazers.
Play.
Asia Miller finds the gap between center and left wing.
0, Georgia. 5.
And the second goal, that's 2-0 Blazers in the opening minutes of the first half.
5, please. Play.
by Natasha Hoffman goes out of bounds over to Texas. Ellie Lawson slips it through the gap for her second goal of the game. 3-0 Blazers with 6:48 to go.
Locked out. My lead. Play.
Timeout to Texas. 6:32 to go first half. The Georgia Blazers have jumped out to a 3-0 lead here early in that first half on 2 goals by Ellie Lawson Tripp and another by Asia Miller, the 6-time Paralympian. John Potts is the coach of the Blazers team. Going over strategy in front of the net here, right in front of the camera to the left. While Texas goes over their strategy as they have the ball ready to throw as we begin play with 6:32 to go first half. Blazers leading Texas 3-0. Hard shot by Asia Miller, ricochets off a couple Texas players and goes into the net to make it 4-0 Blazers. Ball blocked by Asia Miller, out of bounds. That'll go over to Texas. Ball by Libby Doherty finds the gap, goes through clean to get Texas on the board with 5:28 to go. Out by Natasha Hoggum, the ball over to Texas. big cross-court bounce ball to Asia Miller goes wide of the post. Ball over to Texas. Ball blocked out by Ellie Lawson. Blazers ball. 4:20 to go first half. And somehow that cross-court ball by Ellie Lawson did not cross the line. Was trickling towards it. Libby Doherty smartly called timeout for Texas, and we have a timeout on the court. 4:08 to go first half. Check the Georgia Blazers out in front of Texas, 4-1. 2 goals from Asia Miller, 2 goals from Ellie Lawson Tripp. Accounted for their tallies. Libby Doherty with the lone Texas goal so far. And we're ready to go. Scored by Asia Miller out of bounds. 2:16 to go first half. Blazers 4, Texas 1. It's a block out by Macy Gonzalez for Texas. She'll take the ball. All out of bounds. Back over to Texas with 1:14 to go in the first half. Timeout Atlanta with 1:05 to go in the first half. Blazers lead Texas 4-1. Here in our second game of the day. You weren't with us for the opening game. The Northwest Association of Blind Athletes Avalanche defeated the New Jersey Honeybees 12-5 in the women's competition. This is game 2 of day 1, featuring the Georgia Blazers and the team from Texas. 5 women's teams in this competition and 4 men's teams this weekend, with the quarterfinals and medal matches going on tomorrow. Ball thrown out of bounds by Libby Doherty to afford the 10 seconds. And 6 seconds to go in the half. Ellie Lawson. As the horn sounds to end the first half, with the Georgia Blazers in front of Texas 4-1. On 2 goals from Asia Miller, 2 goals from Ellie Lawson, and Texas with 1 goal from Libby Doherty. Getting ready for second half action here in Vancouver, Washington at the USABA Northwest Regional Goalball Tournament. Second of the regionals this year. Our third regional will be the Southeast Regional coming up in Smyrna, Georgia in May. And then, of course, all roads leading to the Goalball National Championships at Fort Wayne, Indiana, at the Turnstone U.S. Olympic and Paralympic Training Site, July 15th through the 18th. That ought to be a great event with a lot of great teams. And even this weekend's event, 9 teams, but we have 7 Tokyo Paralympians competing here this weekend. So, and sprinkled among the teams. So very even competition, and should be some great competition here in Vancouver this weekend. But we're ready to go here in the second half with the Blazers on top of Texas 4-1 in this women's preliminary match. Here we go. Texas with the ball to begin the second half. Here we go.
Watch out. Quiet, please. Play.
Goal by Miriam Larson, blocked out by Ellie Lawson. Ball over to the Blazers. Cross-court throw by Ellie Lawson. Blocked nicely by Mason Gonzalez. Out of bounds, but the ball will go back over to the Blazers. Asia Miller with the ball. And Asia Miller blasts one through the gap for her third goal of the game. That gives the Blazers a 5-1 lead. Timeout for an equipment check. 7:18 to go, second half. Georgia Blazers in front of Texas, 5-1. Blazers ball. Cross-court throw by Ellie Lawson trip from the left to the right, goes wide, ball to Texas. Hard shot by Asia Miller down the line, just goes wide, ball to Texas. Shot by Ellie Lawson trip, blocked out nicely by Macy Gonzalez for Texas. Texas with the ball, trailing 5-1 with 6:11 to go, second half. Tasha Hogan's ball from the center moves out of bounds. Ball over to Texas. 5:40 to go for second half. High ball called on Macy Gonzalez for Texas. She will defend a penalty throw. Looks like Asia Miller to take it for the Blazers. 5:16 to go, second half. And Asia's throw goes wide, trying to go down the line. Throw out of bounds by Natasha Hoffman over to Texas. 4:57 to go. Ball by Libby Doherty. Libby Doherty goes out. Ball over to the Blazers. Asia Miller to take it. Throw by Ellie Lawson trip goes wide. 4:28 to go in the second half. Texas with the ball trailing 5-1. Looks like number 6, Miriam Larson to throw for Texas. Timeout called by the Blazers coach John Potts with 4:25 to go. His team ahead 5-1 in the second match of the day here from the Washington State School for the Blind in Vancouver, Washington. Our first match of the day The Avalanche of the Northwest Association of Blind Athletes defeated the New Jersey Honeybees 12-5. And after this game, next up will be the Honeybees will have their second game against the team from Utah, which will be playing their first game in the women's division. And then we'll get on to competition in the men's division following that game. Asia Miller to throw. Ball. Off the right post and in for the Blazers. Her fourth goal of the game gives the Blazers a 6-1 lead with 2:35 to go. Substitution for Texas. Macy Gonzalez going out of the game. Number 3, Brittany Green will come in for Texas. 2:35 on the clock, and once again, sorry we can't give you a full play-by-play given our proximity to the court, but we will obviously give updates when ball goes out of play, when goals are scored, timeouts, and what forth. But can't give a running commentary due to our proximity to the court, as you can tell from the camera. So we're ready to go here with the substitution. Brittany Breen coming in from Texas. Texas with the ball. Libby Doherty to throw. Throw by Libby Doherty goes wide right. Libby Doherty acting as a player coach for the Texas team. Ellie Lawson to throw for the Blazers. Ball blocked by Brittany Green over the center court line. Back to the Blazers with 2:03 to go. Ellie Lawson with the ball. And Ellie Lawson goes cross-court for her third goal of the contest. Makes it 7-1 with 2:02 to go.
Quick shot for the goal!
Return shot by Ellie Lawson. Nicely done. Clock got up, threw it quickly, and scores to make it 8-1. by Libby Doherty out of bounds. 1:30 to go in the second half. Timeout called by Texas with 1:13 to go and trailing 8-1. Texas with the ball, 1:13 to go, trailing 8-1. Number 6, Miriam Larson, left-hander with the ball when we are set to begin play. Cross-court throw by Larson, out of bounds, ball over to the Blazers. Ellie Lawson with the ball. Goal by Ellie Lawson, her 5th of the game. Makes it 9-1 with 30 seconds to go for the Blazers. There's the buzzer to end the game as the Georgia Blazers defeat the team from Texas 9-1 behind 5 goals from Ellie Lawson, 4 by Asia Miller. Texas's lone goal came from Libby Doherty. And that's a wrap for game 2. Next up will be the New Jersey Honeybees and the team from Utah. We'll be right back with that action. Ready to go here for game 3. Third women's match of the day between the New Jersey Honeybees on the left, wearing their blue and gold jerseys, against the team from Utah on the right. Honeybees will start with Lisa Chakowski, Jasmine Morel, and Jamisha Morel, while the Utah team will have Tokyo Paralympian Mindy Cook in the center. And Lillian Goodman, number 3. And number 2, I believe that's Rachel Jepson. The referee's going over the final preliminary measures before we begin.
Welcome to the first half of the game that you saw on my left. New Jersey on my right. The ball will start with the ball this time.
First goal of the game by the Honeybees, scored by Jasmine Morel, makes it 1-0. Cross-court throw from the center by Mindy Cook goes out of bounds. Ball over to New Jersey. Honeybees lead 1-0. throw by Jasmine Morell, blocked over by Mindy Cook. Time out on the court for Utah. 7:03 to go, first half. And the New Jersey Honeybees with a 1-0 lead over the team from Utah. A goal from Jasmine Morell. This is the third game of the day of our Northwest Regional here. Jake Chikowski coaching the New Jersey Honeybees team. Jen Armbruster helping coach the team from Utah during this timeout. 7:03 to go in the first half. Honeybees lost the opening match of the day, 12-5 to the Avalanche. They come in with an 0-1 record. This is the first game for Utah. 10-second call on Utah. Mindy Cook to defend against Lisa Chikowski on the penalty throw. And Mindy Cook comes up with a big stop for Utah. Shades of her big save from Tokyo that put the U.S. into the gold medal match. She came up big on that throw from Chikowski to keep the score 1-0. In the center by Mindy Cook, goes out of bounds, ball over to New Jersey. And a goal by Michael Clark off a couple of Honeybees defenders. Ties the game at 1 with 4:53 to go in the first. Blocked out by Mindy Cook. Ball to Utah. 4:44 to go first half, and we're tied at 1. Quick return throw by Lisa Chikowski. Finds the just inside the post, giving New Jersey a 2-1 lead with 4:16 to go in the first half. Cross-court throw by Morrell. And we'll have a timeout, substitution timeout. Timeout for Utah as we have a Lillian Goodman checking out. And Rachel Jepson will check in for Lillian. Rachel wearing number 8 for Utah. Utah down 2-1, 3:45 to go, first half. Utah with the ball. Michael Clark takes it. Lisa Chikowski finds a gap in the Utah defense to score her second goal and put the New Jersey Honeybees up 3-1. Ball blocked out by Rachel Jepson, and Utah will call a timeout with 1:37 to go in the first half. New Jersey Honeybees 3, Utah 1 in this third match of the day. Honeybees lost their first game, so they're looking to even their record at 1-1. Jasmine Morrell got them started with a goal on a cross-court shot. And then six-time Paralympian Lisa Chikowski chipped in the next two. And Michael Clark atoned for the only Utah goal thus far. 1:37 to go, first half. 3-1 Honeybees. Ball over to Utah as we begin play. And it will be number 8, Rachel Jepson from Lehigh, Utah, with the ball to start once the whistle blows. Here we go. Lisa Tchaikovsky scores again, deflected off 2 Utah players into the goal. Makes it 4-1 Honeybees. That throw by Michael Clark blocked out just wide of the post. So close. Ball to New Jersey. Great team effort save there. Jasmine Morrell slowed the ball down. Lisa Tchaikovsky came sliding across from her left wing position to stop the ball from going in the net with her legs. That was on a throw by Mindy Cook from the center position of Utah. 1 minute exactly to play in the first half. 4-1 is the score. New Jersey in front. Big bounce ball from Lisa Tchaikovsky. Goes off the goalpost and in. 5-1 New Jersey. Ball blocked by New Jersey over to Utah with 26 seconds left in the first half. Michael Clark to take it. And the horn sounds to end half number 1. New Jersey leads Utah 5-1 on 4 goals by Lisa Tchaikovsky. This is the third game of the day. We'll be back with the second half action in just a moment. go here in the second half, with the New Jersey Honeybees leading Utah 5-1 in the third game of the day. Third women's match of the day. After this, we'll get into the men's competition. Full slate of games today. Sunday will feature the semifinals and the medal match.
Utah on my left, Honeybees on my right. Score of the half, Utah 1, Honeybees 5. Substitutions at the half for the Honeybees. We have out number 5, in number 4. Substitution at halftime for Utah. We have out number 2, in number 3. Honeybees will start with the ball this half. Quiet, please. Center.
We're ready to go.
Wait.
Bounce ball from Lisa Chakowski finds its way into the net. Give New Jersey a 6-1 lead. Nice block by Mindy Cook on that hard throw by Lisa Chakowski.
All right, please. Play.
Another hard throw by Chakowski, blocked out by Mindy Cook. Over to New Jersey, who leads 6-1 here in the second half. Equipment check timeout for Utah as a couple of their players got tangled up there on that last play. Mindy Cook tripping over Lillian Goodman. Lillian asking for an equipment check. Looks like we're good to go. New Jersey with the ball. Lisa Chakowski will throw. And Chakowski with a big bounce ball finds its way underneath Mindy Cook. 6th goal for Lisa. Gives New Jersey a 7-1 lead. Cross-court throw by Utah. Rachel Jepson goes wide. Ball to New Jersey. Ball over after blocked by Natasha Guestier. Ball back over to Utah. To Lillian Goodman to throw for Utah. Cross-court throw by Rachel Jepson goes out of bounds. Ball over to New Jersey. 6:20 to go in the game.
Play.
Jepson tries the cross-court throw again. That goes out of bounds. Ball to New Jersey. Lisa Tchaikovsky will take it. 6 minutes to play. Goal for New Jersey as Lisa Tchaikovsky's hard throw to the center deflects off Mindy Cook up and into the goal. 8-1 New Jersey.
Honeybees out number 3, in number 5.
And a substitution timeout for New Jersey. Lisa Tchaikovsky will go to the bench and Jasmine Morel will check in for her. 5:52 on the clock here in the second half. 8-1 New Jersey, leading Utah. Ball out, throw by Natasha Gesquier down the line, goes wide. Ball to Utah, Lillian Goodman will take it. Goal for Utah, Mindy Cook shoots it right down the center. Kamisha Morel got a piece of it, but couldn't keep it out of the net. 8-2. Cross-court throw by Goodman, tries it once again, goes wide. Ball in, Natasha Gesquier for New Jersey. Cross-court throw blocked out of bounds by Natasha Gesquier. Ball to New Jersey. Natasha will take it. Jasmine Morel finds it through the middle. Mindy Cook got a piece of it, but ball goes into the goal. Jasmine Morel scores her second of the game, makes it 9-2. Cross-court throw by Rachel Jepson out of bounds. 3:39 left in the game. 1-second penalty on Utah. And Mindy Cook to defend the throw. Looks like Jamisha Morrell will take it for New Jersey. Morrell's throw goes just wide. 3:09 to go in the game. Utah with the ball, trailing 9-2. Throw by Natasha Geskier out of bounds. Substitution timeout for New Jersey. Lisa Chakowski in for Jamisha Morrell. Mindy Cook's shot from the center goes wide. Ball over to New Jersey. 2:14 to go. And the shot from Natasha Geskier finds the net. Gives New Jersey a 10-2 lead. Substitution for Utah. Michael Clark replaces Mindy Cook. 2:09 left on the clock in the second half. 10-2 is the score in favor of Utah.
Quiet, please. Play.
Throw by Geskier goes wide. Ball over to Utah. Ball blocked over by Lisa Chakowski. 45 seconds left. 10-2, New Jersey in front. Throw by Michael Clark from the center goes wide. 17 seconds left. New Jersey with the ball. And Jasmine Morrell puts it in the back of the net for her third goal of the game. Makes it 11-2. And that'll do it. New Jersey Honeybees even their record at 1-1 on the day with an 11-2 victory over Utah, who is playing in their first match. That'll do it for the early round of women's games. Next up, our first men's competition between the Killer Cobras and the King Cobras. So, Battle of the Snakes coming up. We'll be back in just a moment. Welcome back to the Northwest Regional. First men's game of the day. We got a battle of the Cobras, the Seattle King Cobras and the Seattle Killer Cobras. Make sure we can keep them straight here. It looks like on the left we have the King Cobras with Daryl Walker, Dylan Pleasance, and Richard Asu starting off. And to the right we have the Seattle Killer Cobras. Sorry, the King Cobras are on the right. King Cobras on the left. They're both wearing black matching jerseys that say King Cobras, but the King Cobras on the left. Daryl Walker, Dylan Pleasance, number 9, Richard Asu, number 7. On the right will be the Killer Cobras with Callahan Young, number 2. Antonio Rozier, number 3. All blocked out by Daryl Walker. No score, early minutes of the game. Ooh, hard shot by Daryl Walker. Blocked right off the post and out. No goal. Hard shot by Callahan Young, saved and off the post and just kept out of the net. We are still scoreless. High ball called on the Killer Cobras on Antonio Rozier. Penalty throw, Antonio Rozier to defend. And Daryl Walker to throw. And Daryl Walker converts the penalty throw to give the King Cobras the early lead. Big bounce ball by Darrell Walker, blocked by Callahan Young over the center line. Ball back to the King Cobras, who lead 1-0. Ball blocked over by Dylan Pleasance, back over to the Killer Cobras. Antonio Rozier with the ball. Spinning throw by Darrell Walker down the line goes wide, out of play. Ball to the Killer Cobras, trailing 1-0, 6:28 to go, first half. High ball called on Callahan Young. He will defend the penalty throw with his team trailing 1-0, and it looks like it will be Darrell Walker to take the throw. Officials conversing at center court. Scoreboard being fixed to 6:19 to go. King Cobras up 1-0. Throw by Darrell Walker. And he converts the penalty throw. Darrell Walker with both goals for the King Cobras as they go up 2-0. High ball called on Antonio Rozier. King Cobras to throw. Darrell Walker to take it. And Darrell Walker converts once again. It's 3-2-0. Young responds with a big bounce ball that goes through. Darrell Walker scores again. Ball blocked out by Callahan Young. Now that we've got this, who's the Killer Cobras and who's the King Cobras straight on the scoreboard, it's the Killer Cobras in front 4-1. Timeout called by the Killer Cobras. With 2:57 to go in this first half. Killer Cobras 4, King Cobras 1. Darrell Walker with all 4 goals for the Killer Cobras. Callahan Young, his Paralympic teammate, with the lone tally for the King Cobras. And now that we have it straight, who's who, they're both wearing black and yellow jerseys that say King Cobras on it from the Seattle area, but they've determined one will be called the Killer Cobras here today. So Killer Cobras are out in front, 4-1, with 2:57 to go in the first half. Darrell Walker with the ball to start. Blocked out. Big ball by Darrell Walker, kicked out by Callahan Young, and almost took out our tournament director, Jen Armbruster, walking along the sidelines. Luckily it missed her. Callahan with the ball. And a hard shot by Callahan Young finds its way through the defense of the Killer Cobras to make it 4-2. Ball blocked out by Darrell Walker. He'll take it as it's dropped in front of him. And Darrell Walker with a hard shot down the line inside the post for a goal. 5-2, Killer Cobras in front. But Callahan Young answers right back with a clean bounce ball through the gap to make it 5-3. Shot by Callahan, blocked out by Dylan Pleasance. Ball in with 1:12 to go. Darrell Walker finds a clean road through the gap in the defense to score again, 6-3. Killer Cobras. Long ball called on Darrell Walker with 47 seconds to go in the first half. Callahan Young to take the penalty throw. And Callahan Young converts on the penalty throw before the King Cobras, who it in 6-4. Blocked out by Callahan Young in the center. Ball into Antonio Rozier. Dylan Pleasant's throw goes out of bounds. 15 seconds to go in the first half. Ball over to the King Cobras. Callahan Young to take it. And the horn sounds to end the first half of a competitive men's game here between the Killer Cobras and King Cobras. Killer Cobras 6, King Cobras 4. And it's been the Tokyo teammates, Darrell Walker and Callahan Young, accounting for all the goals so far. 6 for Darrell Walker, 4 for Callahan Young. As we'll take a break and be right back. All right, ready for the second half of our first men's game of the day. We got the Killer Cobras leading the King Cobras 6-4. Killer Cobras to start, Darryl Walker. First throw goes out of bounds wide. Antonio Rozier to throw for the King Cobras. Oh, bounce ball blocked out by Darryl Walker. Hard shot by Darryl Walker down the line, blocked out by Antonio Rozier. Second call on the King Cobras. Junior Asu will defend against Darryl Walker. Walker looking for his 7th goal of the day. And Walker blasts it right through the middle to make it 7-4. And Young answers back with a big bounce ball that goes cleanly through the gap to make it 7-6. 7-5, rather. Quick return shot by Callahan Young, blocked out of bounds by Darryl Walker. All blocked over. Ball out by Rozier. Big cross-court bounce ball by Darryl Walker, finds the goal. 8-5, Killer Cobras. Darrell Walker accounting for all 8 goals. All out by Dylan Pleasance over to the King Cobras. 7:35 to go, second half. Big shot by Callahan Young, blocked in the center by Dylan Pleasant. Ball goes over the center court line, back to the King Cobras, who trail 8-5. Dylan Pleasant's shot from the center goes wide, out of bounds. Ball into the King Cobras. Hard shot by Callahan Young, blocked out by Darrell Walker. And Young returns the favor to Walker. Darrell and Callahan really throwing some hard shots back and forth here. Ooh, hard cross-court shot by Walker goes wide of the net. Junior Asu will take it for the King Cobras. Big bounce ball by Darrell Walker, blocked out by Antonio Rozier. 6:26 left. Shot by Rozier, blocked off by Dylan Pleasance in the center, trickles out of bounds. Timeout called by the Killer Cobras, 6:09 to go, and they lead 8-5. It's been Tokyo Paralympic teammates Callahan Young and Darrell Walker trading blows here in this game. Walker with all 8 goals for the Killer Cobras, and Callahan Young with all 5 goals for the King Cobras. 6:09 on the clock, second half, in this first men's game of the day. And we're 15 seconds out from resuming. Looks like Dylan Pleasance will throw coming out of the break here for the Killer Cobras, going left to right on the screen. Callahan Young tallies it back. And we've got another correction on the score, so we got the It is the King Cobras in front, 9-6. With 5:14 to go. Back-to-back goals makes it a two-goal game here with 5:06 remaining. 9-7 now. Throw by Darryl Walker, blocked out by Callahan Young. 4:47 left, 9-7 in this tight opening match of the men's competition. Timeout by Coach Jake Chakowski as he makes the substitution. Number 7, Richard Askew, stepping back into the game. 4:36 left. And a tight opening match, 9-7. King Cobras out in front of the Killer Cobras. Darryl Walker with the ball for the King Cobras as we will resume play here. And Walker tallies his 10th goal of the game to make it 10-7. Hard shot down the line, deflected in. Makes the score 10-8 with 3:20 left. Cross-court shot by Darryl Young, just knocked out by Antonio Rozier. Great defensive play there. By Junior Asu. Richard Asu, that was the shot blocked out of bounds. Callahan Young to take it. Huge bounce ball by Callahan Young. Makes it a one-goal game with 2:25 to go, 10-9. This one's coming right down to the wire. 2:25 to go, 1-goal game. King Cobras 10, Killer Cobras 9. All blocked over to King Cobras, who have the ball down 1 with 1:49 to go, looking to tie it up here. Oh, cross court. Shot by Richard Azu, blocked out by Junior Azu. And a timeout is taken by the Killer Cobras with 1:35 on the clock in this tight opening match of the men's competition. King Cobras 10 on 10 goals from Darryl Walker. Killer Cobras 9, all their goals coming from Callahan Young. This timeout here is looking for something to fix part of the court, I believe. Need a towel to wipe up some moisture on the court. High ball is called. Callahan Young to throw, trying to tie it up with 1:16 to go. And it goes off the post and out of bounds. Callahan Young came so close to tying this match, but we remain 10-9 with 1:11 to go in the contest. Walker tries it down the line. That goes wide of the post. Ball into the King Cobras. 1:03 to go. Call by the Killer Cobras. 46.7 seconds on the clock. Killer Cobras with the ball, down 1, 10-9. We are coming right down to the wire in this opening men's match of the Northwest Regional. Great back and forth competition. King Cobras have led the entire game, but the Killer Cobras clawing their way back, closed it to 1, and have the ball with a chance to tie as we come out of the timeout. Oh, timeout called. Hard throw by Callahan Young. Went high in the air, came down right in the middle of two King Cobra players, Richard Asu and Dylan Pleasance, and they managed to keep it out of the net. So we remain 10-9 with 40.9 seconds left. Coach Jake Chakowski talking strategy with the King Cobras. And Coach Ben Mariano on the other end of the court. Finds the back of the net with 20 seconds to go to make it 11-9, and that might be all that the King Cobras needed, as we have a timeout on the floor with just 20 seconds to go, and the Killer Cobras find themselves down 11-9 with the ball, but probably not enough time to score 2 goals. Callahan Young answers right back there with a quick goal to make it 11-10. With 16 seconds to go, this one is not over yet. Substitution timeout, King Cobras to stop the clock with 4.5 seconds left. This one is not over yet, as Callahan Young will have one more try to tie it up. 4.5 seconds. He's got the ball in his hands. Jaden Yamada checks back into the lineup for the Killer Cobras. And we're going to come down to one shot here for the tie. We are tied 11 apiece, and that is our regulation. What a shot. They were down 2 with 20 seconds to go, and Callahan Young scores twice in the final 20 seconds to tie the game. to an extra session. Oh, no, we're going to end up, that's going to be it. Tie, it ends in a draw, 11-all. Preliminary round, no extra time needed. So both teams tie in an outstanding opening match. We'll be back with the second men's game coming up between Hydra and the Grit City Sound. All right, we're back here in Vancouver with the second match of the day in the men's competition between Hydra on the left and the Grit City Sound on the right. Grit City to start with the ball. Out of bounds by number 4, Hung Sao. By Jacob Kamauno goes wide out of bounds. No score here. Early minutes of the game, and it'll be Hydra with the ball. Shot by Nathan Purcell, blocked out by the center, Jacob Kamauno.
Very long.
Looks like we have a penalty throw. Grit City to take it. Hung to Sal, but it's stopped by Nathan Purcell, who came way out to cut down the angle. Stops the early penalty throw. We remain scoreless. 8:28 to go, first half. First court return by Hung Sao goes out of bounds. Ball into Hydra. Throw by Jacob Kamauno, blocked out by John Kusku. Kusku rips one through the gap from the center position to put Hydra up early, 1-0. And Kusku scores twice. Hydra up 2-0 here. And Nathan Purcell makes it 3-0 with a shot through the middle. Second call on Jacob Kamauno of Grit City Sound, so John Kusku will take the penalty shot for Hydra. leading 3-0. Lucas Barfield to defend for Grit City Sound. Oh, Barfield got a piece of it. But the ball trickles in. John Kuska with his third goal of the game makes it 4-0 with 6:52 to go. And we have a substitution for Grit City as Lucas Barfield checks out. And number 2, Jake Infusino, comes into the game. Nathan Purcell drills one through the gap to make it 5-0 Hydra. Kusku shoots one down the left sideline into the goal, makes it to 6-0 with 5:59 to go first half. Second call on Grit City Sound. Nathan Purcell will take the penalty throw for Hydra. They're leading 6-0. And number 2, Jake Infusino from Lakewood, Washington, will defend. Shot by Purcell goes wide. Score remains 6-0 with 5:17 to go in the first half. Substitution timeout for Hydra. As number 8, Damian Para, will check in. Replacing number 7, Elwin Rivera. 5:10 on the clock, first half. Hydra up 6-0. 4 goals by John Kusku, 2 by Nathan Purcell. Blocked out by Jacob Kamanu on a hard shot by John Kusku to the center. Ball into Grit City. Grit City throws the ball out to avoid the 10-second penalty. It'll go over to Hydra. Nathan Purcell to take it. His cross-court throw goes wide, out of bounds, ball into Grit City. 4:02 on the clock. Shot by Damian Parra, cross-court goes wide of the post, ball into Grit City. Timeout called, 2:55 left to go in the first half. Grit City calls timeout, trailing 6-0. We're ready to go here again. It'll be Hongda Sao throwing from the right side. Big bounce ball from Nathan Purcell. Finds the back of the net to make it 7-0 Hydra. Equipment check timeout by an official. 2:40 on the clock. First half, 7-0 Hydra in front of the Grit City Sound. wide. Penalty throw for Damian Para. And it trickles into the goal. Damian Para scores to make it 8-0. Hydra. .212 left in the first half. Substitution timeout for Grit City. Looks like number 7, Tony Warham, will check in. .212 to go first half. So it's Tony Warham, Jacob Kamwanu, and Jake Infusino for the Grit City Sound. Big bounce ball by Nathan Purcell goes just wide of the right post. Ball out on a cross-court shot from Damian Para. Shot by John Kusku, blocked out by Jacob Kamano. 1:06 to go in the first half. 8-0 Hydra in front. John Kusku with a quick return shot for his 5th goal of the game. That makes it 9-0. Shot by Tony Warham goes out of bounds. Ball over to Hydra. Kusku hands it to Nathan Purcell. John Kusku with his 10th goal of the game. And that will end it. 10-0 Hydra with 35 seconds to go in the first half. Hydra with a 10-0 victory over the Grit City Sound. Next up we have the Blazers against the Avalanche. We'll be right back with that. Welcome back. We have our fourth game of the women's tournament, and this will be a matchup of the early undefeated teams between the 1-0 Atlanta Blazers and the 1-0 Avalanche from the Northwest Association of Blind Athletes. And the Avalanche will start off with the ball. Eliana Mason to throw. Court throw by Shanna Newton goes wide. Ball over to the Blazers. Shot from Ellie Lawson, kicked out of bounds by Eliana Mason. Asia Miller's cross-court shot, blocked out by Sadie Taylor. All over to the Avalanche. Shot by Asia Miller off the post and out of bounds. Score remains 0-0. Blocked out by Sadie Taylor. That's shot by Natasha Howell. Shot down the line by Asia Miller, goes wide. Ball over to the Avalanche. Still no score. 8:01 left, first half. Cross-court shot. Sadie Taylor blocks it off the post and out of bounds. We remain scoreless. Shot by Eliana Mason goes wide, out of bounds. Quick return throw from Eliana Mason. Big bounce ball goes out of bounds. Ball to the Blazers. Shot down the line from Ellie Lawson, out of bounds. Ball to the Avalanche, still scoreless. Oh, and an own goal from the Blazers. Running it off. Ball goes in, and the Avalanche up 1-0.
All over. Quiet, please. Play.
Cross-court throw from Asia Miller goes wide, out of bounds. Equipment check for the Avalanche with 4:54 to go in the first half. Avalanche up 1-0.
Quiet, please. Play.
And Eliana Mason makes it 2-0 on a shot to the center that deflects in. And Atlanta will call a timeout as they now trail 2-0 in this battle of unbeatens. 4:45 left in the first half. First goal came as the Blazers were trying to hand it off to each other, and the ball went into their own net. And then Eliana Mason just made it 2-0 with a shot through the center, deflected in off the center, Natasha Hoffman, and giving them a 2-0 lead now with 4:45 remaining first half. The winner of this will move into the top seed of the women's bracket with a record of 2-0.
Another goal for Avalanche for a 2-0 lead. All over.
Ball blocked by the Avalanche, goes back over to the Blazers.
Right, please. Play.
Cross-court shot from Ellie Lawson, out of bounds. Ball to the Avalanche. Shannon Leighton will take it. Leighton's cross-court shot goes wide. Ball to the Blazers. Goal from Asia Miller, deflects in off the defense, gets the Blazers on the board. It's 2-1. Asia Miller hits the post for the third time. This one goes out of bounds. The score remains 2-1. Ellie Lawson shoots one down the left sideline, out of bounds, ball to the Avalanche. 3:50 to go in the first half. Miller rips one down the right sideline, but it goes out of bounds. Ball over to the Avalanche. Blocked out of bounds by the center, Ellie Lawson. Avalanche ball. Bounce ball from Mason from the center, goes out of bounds. Ball to the Blazers. Timeout called by the Avalanche with 2:11 left in the first half, and the Avalanche up 2-1 on the Georgia Blazers. Once again, this game is a big one early for the women's competition. The winner of this one will move to 2-0 and move into the number 1 seed in the women's tournament. So tomorrow we will start with the semifinal games where the number 2 and 3 seeds will play each other, and the top seed will play the number 4 seed for the men's and women's brackets. Ooh, shot in the center by Natasha Hoffman. Blocked out by Sadie Taylor just wide of the post. And Eliana Mason just throws it wide of the post from her center spot. Shot down the line by Asia Miller, blocked out by Shayna Newton. Minute and a half to go, first half. Tasha Hoffman shoots it wide, out of bounds, ball over to the Avalanche, 1:15 on the clock. Shot from Ellie Lawson out of bounds. 1 minute to go in the first half. 2-1 Avalanche over the Blazers. Throw by Shannon Newton goes wide, out of bounds. Blazers ball. Miller finds the gap cleanly through between the right wing and the center to tie the game at 2-2. Bounce ball by Asia Miller, blocked out by Eliana, blocked out by Asia Miller. Asia Miller's shot down the line, kicked out by Shayna Newton. Ellie Lawson shoots it wide of the post. 22 seconds left in the first half. Avalanche with the ball. We're knotted at 2 apiece. The defense of the Blazers. And the Avalanche go back on top, 3-2. Ellie Lawson responds right away on the next shot. And we're tied once again, 3-3. And the buzzer sounds for the halftime, and this battle of unbeatens is living up to its billing. We are tied at 3 between the Avalanche and the Blazers. Winner of this one once again will move into that top spot in the women's bracket and move to 2-0. So we'll be right back with more action in the second half in a moment. Back for the second half action. 3-3 contest between the Avalanche and the Blazers.
And anything else is going to make some noise to interrupt me. Center.
Ball in. Blazers with the ball to start the second half.
Quiet, please.
Asia Miller to throw.
Play.
Eliana Mason with a save in the middle and a quick return gives the Avalanche a 4-3 lead early in the second half.
4-3. Quiet, please. Play. Out.
Shot by Ellie Lawson, out of bounds, ball over to the Avalanche.
Quiet, please. Play.
Asia Miller ties the game at 4 with a shot that finds its way underneath Shayna Newton.
Quiet, please. Play.
Shayna Newton's shot down the line goes wide, ball into the Blazers.
Play.
Goal by Ellie Lawson, off the post and in from the left wing. Blazers go up in front 5-4 with 8:15 to go. Equipment timeout. Check on the Avalanche end of the court. Katie Taylor. Avalanche made up of 3 girls who hail from Oregon, Katie Taylor and Eliana Mason from Beaverton, and Shayna Newton from Eugene, Oregon. Blazers also had 2 girls from Oregon on their team, Asia Miller from Portland and Natasha Hoffman from Portland, and Ellie Lawson from Jasper, Georgia. Mason throws on a bounce ball that deflects off Ellie Lawson. And we are tied once again, 5-5. Ellie Lawson deflected out of bounds. Ball over to the Avalanche. 7:34 to play. Throw from center, Natasha Hoffman goes out of bounds. Avalanche ball. Cross-court shot from Asia Miller, just wide of the post. Ball over to the Avalanche. Shot from the center, Eliana Mason blocked out of bounds by Ellie Lawson. Shot from Ellie Lawson, deflects off a couple Avalanche players, goes out of bounds. Shot from center, Natasha Hoffman, blocked out of bounds by Sadie Taylor. Hard shot down the line by Asia Miller, finds the net. And the Blazers go back in front 6-5 with 6:21 to go. Blocked over by the Avalanche, ball to the Blazers, 6:02 on the clock. Blazers hold a 6-5 lead in this battle of undefeated teams. Ellie Lawson shot kicked out of bounds by the center, Eliana Mason. Eliana Mason ties it back with a shot at the pressure off the center, and we're tied at 6 with 5:47 to play. Eliana Mason's throw from the center, blocked out by Asia Miller. Official timeout on the floor with 4:44 to go.
Okay, double action. Okay, all right.
Looking for the bleachers? Okay, hold on one second. Yeah, 1 second. Back in action, 6-6, 4:19 to go. Out of bounds, shot by Ellie Lawson, 3:17 to go, tied at 6. Oh, by Ellie Mason, finds its way to the back of the net. Avalanche take a 7-6 lead with 3:12 to go. Newton blocks out Asia Miller's hard shot down the line. Timeout. With 2:52 to go, we have a timeout on the floor. Avalanche up 7-6 in this battle of unbeatens. Six goals by Eliana Mason for the Avalanche. Blazers are led by Asia Miller with 4 goals. Winner of this game will move to 2-0 and have a inside track on the top seed for tomorrow's semifinals. Eliana Mason scores quickly off the whistle. 8-6 Avalanche. By Natasha Hoffman. Makes it 8-7 with 2:24. Cross-court shot by Shayna Newton goes out of bounds. Ball to the Blazers. Another cross-court shot out of bounds. 1.5 minutes to go. 8-7. Avalanche on top of the Blazers. minute remaining. 8-7. Shot by Ellie Lawson goes wide. Ball to the Avalanche. Shot by Natasha Hoffman out of bounds. 21 seconds left. Avalanche with the ball up 1. Timeout called by the Blazers after Ellie Lawson stops Eliana Mason's shot. 15 seconds to go. Avalanche 8. Blazers 7 in this battle of 1-0 teams. Blazers with the ball with probably 2 shots remaining in the contest. Try to tie it up. Looks like Asia Miller will have the ball in her hands here with 15 seconds to go, down 1. From the center of the net. And caught that by Mason and Taylor. 8 seconds to go. And that'll do it. Avalanche pull it out 8-7 to move to 2-0. Blazers fall to 1-1. Great game. Up next will be Texas versus Utah. We'll be right back with that. All right, back in Vancouver, we are ready for another women's matchup. This one between Texas and Utah. Both these teams are 0-1, losing their opening matches. Texas lost 9-1 to the Blazers, and Utah dropped an 11-2 decision to New Jersey. So, looking to get on in the win column here at this match. Texas will be on the left in their light blue jerseys, and Utah on the far end of the court in their white jerseys.
Welcome to the game between Utah on my left, Texas on my right. I'd like to remind everyone to remain quiet while the play is happening. Please wait until the ball has been made to react. Utah starts the ball, but center. Quiet, please. Play.
Shot by Michael Clark, blocked out of bounds. By Miriam Huck. Mindy Cook's shot from the center is blocked out by Lacey Gonzalez. And the opening goal of the game from Texas is by center Libby Doherty, who shoots it through the middle. And Texas goes on top early, 1-0. Shot from Libby Doherty to the center, kicked out of bounds by Mindy Cook, back over to Texas. 7:08 to go in the first half, 1-0 Texas. Cross-court throw from Michael Clark goes wide. Ball into Texas. And a shot down the line by Macy Gonzalez off the post and in, gives Texas a 2-0 lead. Return shot from Michael Clark, out of bounds, ball to Texas. Libby Doherty puts a shot right down the line, inside the post. 3-0 Texas. Libby Doherty's shot kicked out of bounds by Mindy Clark. 4:42 to go in the first half. 3-0 Texas. Hard shot by Libby Doherty, blocked out by Mindy Cook. And we have a substitution timeout for Utah as Lillian Goodman will check out. And number 8, Rachel Jepson, will come into the lineup for Utah. 4:04 left in the first half. 3-0 Texas. 2 goals from Libby Doherty and another by Macy Gonzalez. Shot from the center is blocked out of bounds by Michael Clark. Cross-court throw from Michael Clark goes out of bounds, ball into Texas. Shot goes high into the air. Blocked out of bounds. That shot was from Macy Gonzalez. Eddie Cook's throw goes wide, out of bounds. Ball into Texas. 3:11 to go, first half. Eddie Doherty tries one from the center, goes wide right, out of bounds. Ball to Utah. Quick return throw from Doherty, out of bounds once again. Ball over to Utah. 3:01 left in the first half. Shot down the line by Macy Gonzalez, blocked out by Michael Clark. Macy Gonzalez shot blocked out of bounds by Mindy Cook. 2:06 to go, first half. Cook angles one toward the post. Blocked out of bounds by Miriam Larson. 1:28 left, first half. Shot from Libby Doherty gets kicked wide of the post. Timeout Texas with 48 seconds to go in the first half and with a 3-0 lead over Utah. Coming up after this game, the Georgia Blazers will play the New Jersey Honeybees. And we're ready to go. Cross-court shot blocked out of bounds by number 6, Miriam Larson. 35 seconds to go, first half. That'll do it for the first half in this women's matchup of 0-1 teams. Texas out in front over Utah 3-0 on 2 goals from Libby Doherty and 1 by Macy Gonzalez. We'll be back in just over 2 minutes with the second half. As the buzzer sounds to begin the second half of this women's preliminary match between Texas and Utah. Texas will take a 3-0 lead into this second stanza. And Texas will begin with the ball going left to right on the screen.
And Texas on my right. The score at the half is Utah 2. There's a halftime substitution. Texas out number 1, in number 3. Center.
Substitution for Texas, Brittany Breen into the game for Macy Gonzalez. By Libby Doherty on a ball that was about to trickle into the net for the first goal from Utah, but she keeps the shot intact. Shot by Miriam Larson, down the line out of bounds, ball to Utah. Mindy Cook to take it. Cook angles for the far post cross court, but it goes just wide, ball into Texas. Oh, Libby Doherty cross court shot right back at Cook. Cook knocks it out of bounds. Cook again tries to go cross court out of bounds, ball into Texas. Texas. 8:29 to go in the second half. Texas leads 3-0.
Line, please. Play.
Shot down the line by Rachel Jepson, nicely blocked out by Libby Doherty. Ball into Texas. Cross-court shot by Mindy Cook, out of bounds. Ball back into Texas. 7:24 to go. Brittany Breen's shot from the center goes out of bounds right. Ball into Utah. Second penalty is called on Utah.
Number 8, number 2, and number 6. Number 6 looking back.
Number 6, Mindy Cook to defend the throw from Libby Doherty on Texas. 6:39 to go. Second half. Texas up 3-0. And Doherty hits one off the post and in to convert the penalty throw. 4-0 Texas. Timeout Utah, 6:16 left on the clock. And Texas in front 4-0. Shot by Libby Doherty, blocked out by Mindy Cook. Ball into Utah. Mindy Cook's shot blocked out of bounds by Libby Doherty. Shot by Doherty down the line, out of bounds. Ball over to Utah, 5:49 left. Illegal coaching called on Texas.
Libby, will you explain the rules?
Penalty throw from Utah will be defended by Miriam Larson from Texas. Looks like Mindy Cook will take it for Utah. And Miriam Larson makes the block on the penalty shot from Mindy Cook. And Texas will make a substitution as Miriam Larson will go out of the game after making that penalty block. And Macy Gonzalez comes back in for Texas. 5.5 minutes to go in the contest. 4-0 Texas. Off the whistle. Libby Doherty's shot down the line, blocked out of bounds by Mindy Cook. Doherty's shot goes wide. Ball into Texas. Rachel Jepson tries a shot down the line. That goes out of bounds. Texas with the ball. Timeout Utah with 4.5 minutes left to play. Texas out in front 4-0 as Coach Jen Armbruster meets with the Utah team in front of their goal as they try to get on the scoreboard here in the last 4.5 minutes. Callahan Young is taking over the coaching duties for Texas for this game. As Michael Clark will start with the ball on the whistle here for Utah. Down 4-0. blocked out of bounds by Michael Clark of Utah. Utah with the ball, 3:46 to go. And Mindy Cook scores the first goal for Utah with 3:35 to go, finding a gap. 4-1 Texas. And Mindy Cook blocks that shot out of bounds by Libby Doherty.
Team penalty, 10 seconds. You got number 6, 2 and 8 to choose from. Number 8 will defend.
10-second penalty on Utah, so they will defend against Libby Doherty. Nope, Macy Gonzalez is going to shoot this one for Texas. Defending is Rachel Jepson. Macy Gonzalez with her second goal of the game makes it 5-1 Texas. Brittany Breen blocked out. Timeout Utah, 1:41 on the clock, 5-1 lead for Texas. Utah with the ball. Timeout Texas, substitution number 6, Miriam Larson coming in. Libby Doherty will be checking out for Texas. .124 left in the game. Cross-court shot by Macy Gonzalez, tipped out of bounds by Mindy Cook. Utah ball. shot by Mindy Cook out of bounds. 14 seconds left in the game. 5-1 Texas.
Play.
Shot by Macy Gonzalez out of bounds. Utah ball, 13 seconds to go. And that'll do it. Texas defeats Utah 5-1. Texas record is now 1-1, and Utah falls to 0-2. Next up will be the New Jersey Honeybees against the Georgia Blazers. So we'll be right back with that contest. Back for our next game in the women's division between the New Jersey Honeybees and the Georgia Blazers. Both teams 1-1 on the day, so this will be a game to determine who the number 2 seed is in the ongoing standings. Avalanche, Northwest Association of Blind Athlete Avalanche are 2-0. Team from Texas just moved to 1-1, and the squad from Utah is 0-2. The winner of this will move into second place outright. And we're set to begin. Shot from New Jersey out of bounds over to the Blazers. Hard shot by Asia Miller down the line, goes wide, out of bounds. Ball to the Honeybees. And the Blazers score on a shot from center, Natasha Holm. Inside the post, and it's 1-0. Georgia. Locked out of bounds by Lisa Chakowski. Ball into New Jersey, trailing 1-0. Second call on the New Jersey Honeybees. Blazers will have the penalty throw. And number 9, Jamisha Morel will defend against Ellie Lawson. And Ellie Lawson converts the penalty throw to give the Blazers a 2-0 lead. Throw down the line by Asia Miller, wide. Ball into the Honeybees. Hard shot by Asia Miller, kicked over by Jamisha Morel. Ball back over to the Blazers, who hold a 2-0 lead. Big bounce ball by Asia Miller, blocked out by Jasmine Morel. Shot by Natasha Hoffman, out of bounds. Ball into the Honeybees, down 2-0. And Ellie Lawson slips it into the gap to make it 3-0 Blazers with 5:15 to go in the first half. And that'll force New Jersey to take a timeout as they go down early here, 3-0 in the first half. 2 goals from Ellie Lawson Tripp and 1 from Natasha Hoffman. Made it 3-0 in this battle of 1-1 teams. The opening day of the Northwest Regional Goalball Tournament from the Washington State School for the Blind in Vancouver, Washington. Next month we'll be down in the Southeast region at the regional in Smyrna, Georgia. And looking forward to the national championships in Fort Wayne, Indiana in July. Shot blocked by the center, Jamisha Morel, kicked over the center line, back to the Blazers. Shot from Asia Miller, blocked out of bounds by Jasmine Morel. Cross-court shot from Lisa Tchaikovsky, deflected out of bounds by Asia Miller. Cross-court shot from Asia Miller goes wide. Ball into the Honeybees. Ball kicked out of bounds by the Blazers as they had trouble locating it after making the stop. Shot by Lisa Tchaikovsky, kicked out by Ellie Lawson, tripped. 3:20 to go first half. Shot by Natasha Hoffman, blocked out by Jasmine Morel. Timeout by the Blazers. 2:23 to go in the first half. And the Blazers leading 3-0. After this game, we'll have Utah against the Avalanche. Another women's match. That's set to start at 2:45 Pacific, which could be sooner as we're a little bit ahead of schedule. Shot by Natasha Hoffman, out of bounds. Ball into the Honeybees, looking for their first tally of the match. Jasmine Morel's shot had a beat on the post, but knocked out of bounds by Asia Miller. Asia Miller's shot blocked out of bounds by Jasmine Morel. 1:50 to go, first half. Lisa Tchaikovsky's shot from the right wing towards center, kicked out of bounds by Natasha Hoffman. Ball over, blocked out by Jamisha Morel. Over to the Blazers. Jasmine Morrell blocked out by Ellie Lawson. 1:04 left in the half. Ellie Lawson shot right down the line, tipped out of bounds by Jasmine Morrell. Ellie Lawson shot right at the camera here, out of bounds. Jasmine Morrell with it for the Honeybees. And Ellie Lawson puts it in the back of the net with 2 seconds to go. 4-0. And at halftime, we have a 4-0 score in favor of the Georgia or Hotlanta Blazers. 3 goals from Ellie Lawson Tripp, 1 from Natasha Hoffman. It's 4-0 as we'll take a break and be back. Second half about to begin here. The Georgia Blazers with a 4-0 lead over the New Jersey Honeybees. Jersey to start with the ball. Looking to get on the board. Shot from center, Natasha Hoffman, out of bounds, ball to New Jersey. And Ellie Lawson scores her 4th goal of the game. Shot from the right wing, cross court. 5-0 Blazers. Shot from Hoffman out of bounds into the Honeybees. Shot from Lawson, kicked from Jamisha Morell. Ball bounces back over to the Blazers. Shot from Asia Miller down the line, kicked out of bounds. Lawson shot down the line, knocked out of bounds by Jasmine Morell. Goal from Asia Miller. She finds the gap to make it 6-0 Blazers. Timeout New Jersey with 5:59 left in the second half. And the Georgia Blazers leading 6-0. Ellie Lawson with 4 goals so far for the Blazers. And 1 from Natasha Hoffman. And 1 from Asia Miller. Shot from Ellie Lawson down the line, out of bounds. Ball to the Honeybees. 5.5 minutes to go. Tasha Hoffman's shot out of bounds. Ball to the Honeybees. Ellie Lawson throws it wide out of bounds. New Jersey with the ball, down 6-0. Ball from Natasha Gesquier goes wide into the Blazers. 3:51 left to play. Shot from Gesquier once again out of bounds. Ball into Atlanta. Ooh, shot from Natasha Hoffman. Tips off the goalpost and out. Hoffman shot out of bounds. Ball to the Honeybees. 3:10 left to play. Shot by Asia Miller, blocked out by Natasha Gesquier. Lawson finds it again. Her 5th goal of the game. Through the gap and in. It's 7-0 Blazers with 2:37 to play. And timeout called by Coach Jake Chakowski of the New Jersey Honeybees. 2:34 on the clock. 7-0 lead for the Blazers. Cross-court shot from Jasmine Morrell goes just wide. Ball into the Blazers. And Natasha Hoffman throws it through the gap and in. 8-0 with 1:47 to go. Ball thrown over by Jasmine Morrell. 1:08 on the clock. Over to the Blazers as they enjoy an 8-0 lead here in the final minute of the contest. Timeout called by the Blazers. 41 seconds to go. 8-0 advantage. Shot by Jasmine Morrell, out of bounds. 38 seconds to go. Blazers with the ball and the lead. horn sounds, and it will be an 8-0 shutout for the Georgia Blazers over the New Jersey Honeybees. The Blazers moved to 2-1 on the day. Honeybees dropped to 1-2. Next up will be another women's match. We'll have the team from Utah against the Avalanche coming up soon. We'll be back. We are back at the Northwest Regional Goalball Tournament here in Vancouver, Washington at the Washington State School for the Blind. We're set to begin another women's game with the Utah team, who is 0-2 in the competition, against the undefeated Avalanche from the Northwest Association of Blind Athletes. They are 2-0. Starting for Utah will be Tokyo Paralympian Mindy Cook, along with Michael Clark and Rachel Jepson. Meanwhile, on the far end of the court will be the Avalanche with two-time Paralympic medalist Eliana Mason, along with number 5 Shayna Newton and number 3 Lillian Goodman. So Lillian Goodman actually switching teams here. She was with Utah early and is replacing or filling in for the Avalanche, who are down a player. So Lillian will be playing for the Avalanche in this game. Avalanche will start with the ball on the far end of the court. And we're ready to go. Cross-court throw from Lillian Goodman goes out of bounds. Mindy Cook with it for Utah. Her shot down the line, blocked out by Eliana Mason. And that one finds the net. Rachel Jepson scores for Utah to give them the early 1-0 lead. And Jepson again down the line, inside the post. Beautiful shot. Hugged the line, found the corner, and it's 2-0 Utah. And we have an official timeout as the clock needs some adjusting. Showing 1:13 to go, but we've just begun, so we're going to adjust that. As they get set to fix the clock, Eliana Mason with the ball in her hand. Eliana scored 9 goals in the first game alone to get the Avalanche off to a good start to the day, and they are undefeated, 2-0, but they find themselves down 2-0 here early to Utah. They're looking for their first win of the tournament. Clock has been set to 8:47, and we're ready to go. Avalanche with the ball. Ellie Mason on the right wing. Shannon Newton's shot from the center, blocked out by Mindy Cook. Ball to Utah, leading 2-0. Great save by Mindy Cook. The shot by Ellie Mason. It was trickling towards the net. Cook swept it out of bounds with her right arm. Shot from middle, Shayna Newton, kicked out of bounds by Mindy Cook. Ball to Utah, leading 2-0. Shot blocked out by the center, Shayna Newton. Ball over to the Avalanche. One hard shot from Ellie Mason, deflected out of bounds. Shayna Newton with the spin shot, out of bounds. Ball over to Utah. Cross-court shot from Lillian Goodman, out of bounds. Ball for Utah. Mason with a quick return shot finds the gap cleanly. And the Avalanche are on the board. It's 2-1. Shot blocked out. That's from the center, Shayna Newton. Blocked out of bounds by Michael Clark. Cross-court shot from Jepson gets deflected out of bounds. Andy Cook tries a cross-court shot from right to left. Kicked out of bounds by Eliana Mason. Mason returns the favor. That's blocked out by Cook. And Cook tries to go back across court. That goes wide. Ball into the Avalanche. Rachel Jepson's shot down the line goes out of bounds into the Avalanche. Avalanche calls a timeout as they had trouble corralling that ball. Didn't want to incur a 10-second penalty. And with 3:34 to go in the first half, we have a score of Utah 2, Avalanche 1 in a bit of a surprise. Utah looking for their first win of the day. Avalanche come in at 2-0. Ties it up at 2 with a nice hard shot through the gap. 3:14 to go in the first half. We are tied. 10-second call against Utah.
Penalties declined. Violation.
Penalty declined by the Avalanche. Shot from center, Shayna Newton wide. 1:24 to go, first half. Utah with the ball. 2-2 game. Ten-second call on Utah. Avalanche will throw. Number 8, Rachel Jepson to defend for Utah. Looks like Eliana Mason to take the throw for the Avalanche, trying to break this tie. 2-2 tie with 56 seconds to go in the first half. And Eliana Mason converts with a throw from the center to the left post. And the Avalanche have scored 3 straight goals to go out in front, 3-2. Shot blocked out by Eliana Mason. 34 seconds left in the half. And Mason scores again with a hard shot through the gap. Gives the Avalanche a 4-2 lead. Throw from center, Shayna Newton goes wide, 12 seconds left. Utah with the ball. Shot down the line by Mindy Cook, kicked out of bounds by Eliana Mason. 6 seconds to go in the half. And Mason scores in the final seconds of the half. Her 4th goal to make it 5-2. And that'll be the half. Avalanche scoring 5 straight goals to come back from a 2-0 deficit and take a 5-2 lead into the break. We'll be back in just a bit after a 3-minute halftime. Getting ready for second half action here between the Avalanche from the Northwest Association of Blind Athletes and the team from Utah. Avalanche with a 5-3 lead as the buzzer sounds to begin play. Utah with the ball first to start the second half. Shot from center Shayna Newton right down the middle, blocked away by Mindy Cook and out of bounds. Cross-court attempt from Rachel Jepson goes wide. Ball blocked out, but remains with the Avalanche. Quick cross-court throw by Eliana Mason, blocked out by Rachel Jepson, back over to the Avalanche. Throw from center Shayna Newton, out of bounds. Oh, by Michael Clark, cross court from the left wing to the right post, pulls Utah to within 5-3. Ball back over to the Avalanche. Equipment check timeout with 6:56 to go in the second half. Avalanche 5, Utah 3. All blocked out. Bounds by the Avalanche. Back over to Utah, who trails 5-3 with 6:37 to play. Knocked out by Shayna Newton after she saved it. Equipment check on the Avalanche. Timeout, 6:05 to go. 5-3 is the score in favor of the Avalanche, as we have a shoe that came untied on Lillian Goodman on the far end of the court. Once that is rectified, we'll be back in action with Avalanche with the ball, leading 5-3. Timeout called by the Avalanche. 5:28 to go. Avalanche holding a 5-3 advantage. After the conclusion of this game, we'll be back with the men's competition, back-to-back games. First off will be the King Cobras versus the Grit City Sound, followed by Hydra against the Killer Cobras. And 3 more women's games, and we'll finish day 1 with the last round of the men's competition. Cross-court shot by Eliana Mason, out of bounds. Ball over to Utah. 4:53 to go. Utah trails 5-3. Shot by Sheena Newton from the center, goes wide. Ball over to Utah. And shot by Shayna Newton finds its way in after off a couple defenders. Avalanche opens up a 6-3 lead with 3:53 to go. Shot from Eliana Mason, blocked out by Michael Clark. Timeout Utah, 2:44 to go. Avalanche 6, Utah 3. Eliana Mason with 4 goals for the Avalanche. Shayna Newton with the other 2. And over on Utah's side, we have Rachel Jepson with 2 and Michael Clark with the other. Ball blocked out by the Avalanche. Back over to Utah, 2:18 to go. Cross-court shot from right to left from Mindy Cook. Kicked out of bounds by Eliana Mason. Avalanche ball. Stoppage with the clock becoming unplugged. Bounce ball by Eliana Mason finds the net. Her 5th goal of the game makes it 7-3. Shot from the center, Shayna Newton goes wide, out of bounds, Utah ball. Lillian Goodwin's shot from the left wing goes out of bounds. 45 seconds to go. Utah with the ball, trailing 7-3. Ball is blocked over by Utah. Back over to the Avalanche with 24 seconds remaining. Mason clearly through the gap, makes it 8-3. Ball over, back to Utah. 13 seconds to go. Time for one more shot by Utah. And Eliana Mason scores again with 1 second to go to increase the lead to 9-3, and that will be how it finishes. The Avalanche remain undefeated at 3-0, remain the top seed in the women's competition. Utah will fall to 0-3. And next up, we'll have a men's match between the King Cobras and Grit City Seoul. We'll be right back with that. All right, we're getting ready for the second round match in the men's competition. On the left is the Grit City Sound, who lost their first match of the day, 10-0 to Hydra. And on the right is the King Cobras, who battled to an 11-11 tie in their first match with the Killer Cobras. So 0-1 for the Cobras, 0-1 for the Sound. Both teams looking for their first win. Grit City will start with number 3, Tony Hester. Number 2, Jake Infusino. And number 4, Hung Sao. While the Cobras counter with number 2, Callahan Young. Number 3, Antonio Rozier. And number 4, Jaden Yamada. Cobras on the right in the black, and the Grit City Sound closest to the camera on the left wearing their gray jerseys. Thanks for joining us from Vancouver, Washington for the Northwest Regional, day 1 of this 2-day event. Pool play competition throughout the day today, and tomorrow will feature the semis and medal matches.
Welcome to the first half of the game between these Cobras.
Yeah, even the referees are confused. I think we finally determined that these are the King Cobras and the other team is the Killer Cobras. So the King Cobras will start with the ball on the far end. Here we go. Shot by Jake Infusino, wide. Killer Cobra, King Cobras with the ball. Shot by Hung Sao goes wide, out of bounds. Ball into the Cobras. Callahan Young to take it. Blocked out by Jake Infusino. Cross-court shot by Callahan Young, wide of the net, out of bounds. Ball into Grit City. And a kick return shot by Callahan Young finds the gap right down the middle. 1-0 King Cobras.
Quiet, please. Play.
Callahan Young blocked it, couldn't find it, threw it out of bounds.
Quiet, please. Play.
Yeah, Jaden Yamada from the left wing with the left hand finds the gap in between. And it's 2-0 Cobras. Shot by Rozier, blocked out by Jake Infusino. Ball to the Grit City Sound. That shot by Honga Sao, blocked out of bounds by Rozier. That one blocked out by Tony Hester. Ball to Grit City. And a blistering shot down the line by Callahan Young. Makes it 3-0. Eyeball called on Tony Hester of the Grit City Sound. He will defend the penalty shot with 5:50 to go in the first half. And the Cobras up 3-0. Looks like Jaden Yamada to take the throw for the Cobras. And he throws it out of bounds. Ball over to the Grit City Sound. Big bounce ball by Antonio Rozier goes out of bounds. And with 5:37 on the clock, we have a substitution for Grit City Sound. Number 3, Tony Hester comes out. Number 7, Tony Warham, will check in for the Grit City Sound. And they were called for a delay of game because they announced a number that was not eligible for a substitution. So number 2, Jake Infusino, will defend the penalty shot. Antonio Rozier, and he'll shoot it wide. So 2 penalty shots for the Cobras and 2 shots that went wide. So 3-0 is the score and 5:37 left to play. Jake Infusino tries one down the line, but that goes out of bounds. Ball to the Cobras. And Young with a clean shot through the gap. Makes it 4-0 Cobras. Out of bounds on the cross-court shot from Jaden Yamada. Blocked out of bounds, shot Tony Warham, kicked out of bounds by Callahan Young. Long ball called on Callahan Young as he tried a big bouncer. He will have to defend the penalty shot. And it will be, looks like Tony Warham to take it for Grit City. And Callahan Young successfully defends that penalty shot. Score remains 4-0. Scores on the ball by Honda Sao to get on the board with 4:40 to go. Callahan Young answers right back with a big bounce ball through the gap. 5-1. All out by Sao. Back over to the Cobras. Shot down the line by Yamada, just wide. And a goal by Jake Infusino. Grit City makes it 5-2. Callahan Young will have to defend another penalty shot. And Young blocks the penalty shot by Honga Sao. Score remains 5-2 with 3:34 to go in the first half. Shot goes wide by Callahan Young. High ball called on Honga Sao of Good City. Honga. He will defend against Callahan Young. Honga Sao gets a piece of that shot by Young, blocks it out. Good City off the post and in from the left wing to the right post, makes it 5-3. Legal coaching is called on the Cobras. They'll have number 4, Jaden Yamada, to defend the penalty throw. And Tony Warham to take the shot. On the penalty shot, and Grit City comes within 1, 5-4. Jaden Yamada answers back for the Cobras to make it 6-4. For the Cobras with 2:18 to go. It's now 7-4. And the Sound called timeout with 2:18 left in the first half. And the score: King Cobras 7, Grit City Sound 4. Greg. Greg. 7-4.
Keep dropping it over. Keep dropping it over. Drop it slowly. All right, please. Play.
Jacob Casino with the save, kicks it out of bounds to avoid the 10-second penalty. 1:59 to go in the half.
Quiet, please. Wait.
And Callahan Young, that's another one, his 5th goal of the game. 8-4, Cobras out in front. Cross-court shot by Tony Warham, blocked out of bounds by Jaden Yamada. And Honda Seoul scores his 2nd goal of the game for Brick City. Makes it 8-5. Callahan Young powers one through for his 6th goal.
9-5. Quiet, please. Play.
Jacob Casino rolls it out of bounds. 1:13 to go first half. By Hung Gasal, blocked out by Jaden Yamada. 55 seconds left, first half. Cobras out in front of the Good City Sound, 9-5. We'll be back for second half action in a bit. As we get to be set to begin the second half, score correction. The official score had King Cobras with 8, not 9 goals. So we'll go with the official score, 8-5, as we begin the second half of action. After this game, we'll have the other two men's teams playing each other. Hydra, who won their first game, against the Killer Cobras, who tied on their first match. So the Grit City Sound will start on our left. They will start with number 6, Lucas Barfield from Tacoma, Washington. Number 9, Jacob Kamaunu from Auburn, Washington. And number 2, Jake Infusino from Lakewood, Washington. Be the three starters. The King Cobras will start with number 5, Junior Asu from Auburn, Washington. Number 2, Callahan Young from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Number 3, Antonio Rozier from Tacoma, Washington. Those are the three starters for the King Cobras.
Welcome to the second half of the game. Cobras on my left, the Sound on my right. The score of the half is Cobras 8, Sound 5. There were half contributions made by the Cobras. Out number 4, in number 5. Half contributions made by the Sound. Out numbers 4 and 7. In numbers 9 and 6. The Sound will start with ball this half. My lead, center. Play.
Big bounce ball from center, Antonio Rozier, blocked out by Jake Infusino.
Play.
Shot by Jake Infusino from the right wing through to the far post. Scores for the Grit City Sound to make it 8-6. Another goal for Grit City. This time it's number 6, Lucas Barfield. Callahan Young responds with a powerful shot through the gap. Makes it 9-7. Lucas Barfield answers right back for the Grit City Sound. Back and forth we go. It's 9-8. Block out there by Antonio Rozier on the shot from Jacob Kamaunu. And Grit City ties it up. Lucas Barfield with 3 goals here in the second half, and we are tied at 9. And a timeout on the court with 8:31 to go as the King Cobras have given up the lead. Grit City Sound has come out with 4 goals here in the first minute and a half. 3 goals by Lucas Barfield, 1 by Jake Infusino. And we are knotted at 9 with 8:31 left to play. Callahan Young with a clean shot through the gap. Answers right back to give the Cobras a 10-9 lead. Shot down the line by Lucas Barfield out of bounds. Ball over to the Cobras. The King Cobras, not to be confused with the Killer Cobras, who will be playing next. Shot by Antonio Rozier, blocked out by Barfield. Lucas Barfield shot down the line, blocked out by Callahan Young. Nice kick out by Jacob Kamauno on a shot from Callahan Young. Callahan Young's shot is blocked out. And substitution for the Grit City Sound as Hung Gasau will come in for Jake Infusino. 7:23 on the clock. Cross-court shot by Hung Gasau, out of bounds. Ball with the Cobras, 6:17 to play. And Callahan Young finds another clean alley through the defense of Grit City Sound. 11-9 is the Cobras' lead. Barfield's shot out of bounds. Cross-court shot by Young out of bounds. Ball to the Sound. Oh, the Cobras putting in their own goal, trying to hand it off. It's 11-10. Oh, Caitlin Young gets it right back with a shot through the gap. 12-10.
Wide lead. Wait.
Cross-court shot by Junior Asu goes wide.
Wide lead. Wait.
Shot down the line by Lucas Barfield, kicked out by Callahan Young. 4:06 to go. 12-10. Cobras in the lead. Antonio Rozier's shot to the post goes wide.
Wait.
Jacob Kwamanu's shot blocked out by Junior Asu. And a goal by Junior Asu. Hops over for the Cobras. Makes it 13-10, and that is the game based on the rule of 13 goals up by more than 2. 2 or more. The Cobras pull out a 13-10 victory to improve to 1-0-1. We'll be back with the next game in a bit. Back with men's action. It is Hydra 1-0 against the Killer Cobras, who are 0-0-1. The Cobras on the far end of the court in the black jerseys. Hydra on the near end, and the Cobras will start with the ball. Ball out of bounds by Elwin Rivera. Over to the Cobras. Out of bounds by Darrell Walker. Ball to the Cobras. Long ball called on Darrell Walker for the Cobras. He will defend against John Kusku in this early scoreless match. And Kuku's penalty shot off the post and out, and he remains scoreless. John Kusku threw a BB to the right post, but it went off the post and out. Timeout to adjust the goals, who had moved back a little bit with all the action.
Get out of here!
And equipment check on the far end of the court. That hard shot by Kusku went off the eye shades of Dylan Pleasance. Checking to see if the eye shades need replacement. Ready to play. Still scoreless. 9:06 first half. Shot down the line by Darrell Walker, out of bounds. Ball into Hydra. Pleasant shot from the middle, blocked out of bounds by John Kusku. Equipment check on Kusku after making that stop. to the middle by Kusku, blocked by the center. Dylan Pleasance out of bounds. Cobras ball. Kusku's shot blocked out of bounds by Darrell Walker. Shot by Nathan Purcell goes wide. Coach Chakowski calls timeout for the Cobras as a miscommunication on who is going to take that throw. 7:42 to go in the first half. We are still scoreless. And a goal for the Cobras as Richard Asu gets one to ricochet in. And the Cobras draw first blood, 1-0. Quick return shot by John Kusku down the line, blocked out of bounds by Darrell Walker. Shot by Elwin Rivera goes out of bounds. Ball to the Cobras. Cross-court shot from the left wing by Richard Asu goes out of bounds and into the equipment room. So retrieved and put into play for Hydro. John Kusku's shot from the center goes just wide of the post. Nathan Purcell gets a bounce ball to go in over the Cobras to tie the game at 1 with 5:35 to go in the first half. Shot by Walker wide of the post, not by much. Kusku powers one through the middle for Hydra to give them a 2-1 lead. 4:41 left in the first half. Darrell Walker rings one off the goal post and out of bounds. Almost tied it up there. That ball kicked out of bounds by John Kusku on the throw from Richard Asu. Kusku sneaks one inside the post to make it 3-1. Walker comes back with a goal for the Cobras. Scoring is picking up now. 3-2 Hydra, 4:11 to go, first half. Dylan Pleasance kicks that shot out from John Kusku. Darrell Walker ties it up with a shot in the gap. Blistering shot by Walker. We're tied at 3. John Kusku comes right back to give Hydra the lead, 4-3. Goals are coming fast and frequently. From the left wing inside the right post. And we're tied at 4. Walker goes back to the same spot and the same result. 5-4 Cobras. John Kuster answers right back for Hydra. And this game goes back and forth, 5-5 with 2:46 to go in the first half. Shot from Richard Asu, blocked out by Nathan Purcell. Walker shot down the line, blocked out of bounds by John Kusku. And Kusku shoots one in the gap between the center and the left wing for his 5th goal, giving Hydra a 6-5 lead. Timeout by the Cobras with 2:20 to go. And a back and forth game is in this second round matchup between Hydra and Killer Cobras. This game started off slow, but man, has it picked up with the scoring. Back and forth we go, lead changes. Hydra with a 6-5 advantage. And now we're tied again as Daryl Walker, that's his 5th goal of the half. 6-6. Nathan Purcell answers back for Hydra. Slipped one under the center. 7-6, and we have a substitution for the Cobras as Dylan Pleasance will be replaced by Gabe. Throw it out of bounds to avoid the 10-second penalty. Ball over to Hydra with 1:46 to go in the first half. Out over to Hydra, 1:21 left in the half. Equipment check for Hydra, 1:07 to go in the half. Hydra 7, Cobras 6.
There we go. 1:07, guys. 1:07.
Out of bounds. Nathan Purcell swept his arm back to keep that one out of the net on the shot from Darryl Walker. Goalball called on Nathan Purcell of Hydra. Cobras with a chance to tie it up here. Purcell to defend. Darryl Walker to take the throw. And Purcell comes way out of the net to shut down Miranda. 27 seconds left. Time on a back and forth contest. Hydra leads 7-6 at the break. We'll be back with the second half action after this.